Well, hello everyone, welcome back to Online Darts, and I hope everyone is good. In the chat room, can you just make sure that you can hear me okay, because I'm trialing some new software today, which should be quite exciting, if everything works and all okay. So just in the chat room, if you can let me know, can hear, good stuff, very quiet. The famous Mr. Phil Bars, how we doing? Liam, David's in sounding all okay. Yeah, all good, sounds good, loud and clear. Thank you very much. Quiet, let me just see if they're all up. Everything's switched. Everything's up, so should be okay. But welcome along, everyone. First of all, thank you very much to Winmau, rocking, I said I'd wear it on the stream, rocking one of the new MVG special shirts, which is all good. And also, we have a set of these to have a look at as well, which is all very cool. I'm Winmau 71, so I said I'd wear it on the stream today. Of course, we are in the office rocking it. Kev, thank you very much for joining the OD club, mate. Pleasure. Tibbo is in. How are we doing? Yeah, there are 2 stream boards today in Milton Keyes, and we've got a great commentary on that as well. But you want to listen to us. Look, I know Mace, Dan Dawson and Webby are superb, but don't worry about them. I'm good. Connor off to MK in the morning. How are we doing, Rob? Just someone say play has been delayed. So yeah, rocking some new software. We're in the office. We've got the boards now up, desks and benches are in. We've got stuff on the wall. Exciting times. We are just about ready to rock and roll here in the office, which is incredible scenes. Connor, no idea, mate. One group has 2 players in it. Not great. Yeah, look, when you change the dynamics of a tournament, it's never going to be perfect straight away. That's one thing I will say. Look, this is a brand new format to the World Masters in the PDC. So look, there is going to be quirks. There are going to be bumps in the road. But look, I like the fact that so many people are getting the opportunity to qualify and play. Yeah, Dom Taylor withdrew ill. Sebastian, where can I watch? No, so there's 2. You won't be able to watch all the matches, but there are 2 streaming boards on PDC TV. Which I'm just going to set up on my other screen so we can see them. Not sure, but yeah, look, it's tough, isn't it? Thomas, if I'm being honest, I'm not too sure. 2 seconds, Rob. I'm sure I can. Let me. I say I'm playing with some new software, so I think I can do it. Right, let me try 1 per group. Cheers, mate. So if I do this, can you all see that? So let's. So yeah, Robin Byrne in Group A with Jake Womack and Joshua Richardson. Group AB is Adam Warner, Alex Spellman and Willie Borland. I'll tell you what, there's a chance, good chance there for Spellman. Group AC, Oscar Lakaziak, Rusi and Yella Clarkson. Group AD is Darius Labanauskas, James Bailey and Hopai Puhau. Group AE, Lee Cox, Wayne McRae and Adam Hunt. Group AF, Karol Sedlacek, Adam Savada, Martin Dalat. Group AG, Jeremy Fagg, Greg Ritchie, Brett Claydon. Group AH, is Brandon Weening, Tavis Dudney and Owen Bates. Group AI, Wesley Placia, Cam Crabtree and George Killington. Group AJ, Daniel Stevenson, Thomas Lovely, Rob Grundy. Group AK, Muramatsu, Weber and Danny Lauby. Group AL, Sebastian Bielewski, Mike Kyvenhoven and Yitzi van der Wall. Group AM, Fallon Sherrick, Andreas Harrison, Darren Beveridge. Group AN, Justin Hood, Polo Lubitsch and Matty Denon. Group AO, Makuru Suzuki, Henry Coates and Patrick Gliatz. Group AP, Aidan O'Hara, Andy Bolton, Lucas Vainick. AQ is Victor Tingstrom, Toma Goto and Radik Sedansky. Group AR, Jimmy Van Schie, Adam Paxton and Steve Lennon. Cool, that's brutal. Group AS, John Henderson, Christian Kiss, Barry Van Peer. Group AT, Leonard Gates, Dominic Grulich and Andy Bartons. Group AU, Nico Springer, Tom Bizzle, Reese Griffin. Group AV, Marvin Van Velzen, Danny Alder, Coulter, Mario Van den Bohada. Group AW, Nathan Gervin, Max Hop, Chris Landman. Group AX, Michaeli Toretta, Bradley Brooks, James Hurrell. Let's scroll. That one there. Group AY, Kieran Thompson, Kai Gotthard, Thibaut Tricole. Group AZ, Stefan Balmont, Ivan Paulson and Nick Kenny. BA is Titus Canick, Lorraine Winstanley, Jeffrey DeGraff. BB is Maxi, yeah, him, Kordedecker and Mental Sulovic. Group BC, Adam Lipscomb, Darryl Pilgrim, Connor Scott. That's a tough group as well. Group BD, Aidan Kirk, Lisa Ashton, Stephen Burton. Group BE, there's a bye, Charlie Manby and Ryan Meikle. And then in BF, you've got Ryan Branley and Rob Owen. So they are the groups. If I do that, should bring me back across. It's all working all right, this new software, isn't it? We're getting there. Yeah, Dutch Open for Bo. Oh, Liam, bye is good, but you wait until you see bye play. Oh. As well, whilst we're talking about them, we've got to turn the MVG Evo darts. They look very grippy, but they're not as grippy as what they look, which quite surprised me. Taylor, Atkins, Rafferty, all. Yeah, look, I know Dom Taylor was ill. Do we know what about Jamie Atkins and Nathan Rafferty? Is he hungover? Was it a wedding yesterday? Bob says, well, what's the group stage format? No, so Bob, only the top one goes through, and I think it's best of 3 sets, if I remember rightly. I'll try and look at that in a second. There. So I've got board 1 and 2 set up on my laptop now as well, so all good. Davey, off the top of my head, I would suggest Lee Cox qualified through the Challenge Tour last year. Raf had a sudden onset of illness, or is that severely hanging from the wedding yesterday, Johnny, or genuinely ill? Interesting. Only 3 of 8 agile from the dev tour. Yeah. Thank you very much, Kev. That's superb. Afternoon, Joe. Hope you are good. Yeah, Lee Collins. Dom Taylor withdrew ill. What's going on with Gary's shoulder? I haven't spoken to him for about a week. So I'm not 100% sure. Don't know 100%. I say he looked quite chirpy in some of the pictures I saw on Facebook yesterday. I'm interested to see what the players' shirts look like tomorrow as well, because I'm presuming that obviously Winmau are the title sponsors. So players that are sponsored by Winmau, what are they going to have instead? Good morning, mate. Hope you are good. I don't. Let's see if anyone. Let's see if the PDC have put it on X yet. No, not. They've not put the streaming boards up yet. Yeah, possible. Care to predict tonight? Not at the moment. We've just lost the pictures on the stream board. Interesting. Stream 1 is Pilgrim, decent. That's a very good game. So nice to see Hope I Poo. How about 100%? There are some live streams on PDC TV. We will have all the results up on screen once it starts. It's due to start at any minute now. So how do these qualifiers work? So these group stages, they'll play each other, then the top one goes through to the final round of qualifying. which is also today, by the way. Yeah, look, Marvin Van Velzen, we all know, is a more than capable player. Still got no matches warming up yet. How many sets in each round over the TV? Claire, I'm not sure off the top of my head. I think, don't quote me on this, I think the first round is best of 5 sets. Tournament we played on set format. Yeah, it's best of 3 legs to a set. R96. I'm not sure how long this is going to take. Afternoon, Paul. Hope you are good. It is older than the World Champs. Looking forward to this. Oh, we've got a game warming up. I don't think we're going to be too far away now, folks. No, it was meant to be 12 o'clock. Who's my money on? This format is absolutely brutal. I don't know, Big Johnny. It's yeah, I'm not sure where we are with it, but I also don't class the WDF version as the oldest tournament in the world. As soon as they changed the format, for me, they lost that right, that privilege. It should be a decent game. Afternoon. Stu, hope you are good, buddy. Yeah, look, I'm absolutely buzzing. We've got games warming up now. So, if I go like this, And then if I go like that, oh, I'm getting good at this, isn't I? I'm getting good at this. What does everyone think? Yeah, the ones with the buyer are essentially a knockout, mate, 100%. I don't feel outstanding. Cheers, buddy. Thank you very much. Look, Barry's incredible. So the group stages are best of 3 sets. Right, games warming up. We've got graphics back on the screen on the games. I think we're ready to rock and roll. How are we doing? All boxed up? You are good. How are we doing, Mark? I am good, mate. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've heard the same. I'm not picking anyone yet because it's carnage. And that is a cop-out, yes. What I like about Barry is he's always got an answer for it. Yeah, look, Barry's just superb in these. I agree. I think, Wim, from tomorrow... I don't know if the final group stage or the final qualifying stage or tomorrow. Toughest group. There's a few. The Pilgrim Scut one is not very nice. Yeah, I think out of those 32 places, I think 8 will go to the Pro Tour, 24 to overseas. Excited to see. Yeah, look, I want Bradley Brooks to kick on because he did this 2 years ago when he came through Q School, blitzed it and then flopped on tour. So yeah, he's got to back it up. I feel, have you ever hit a 9? No, best I ever did was an 11. Not a Matt Porter fan, Jen. Yeah, PDC TV is great value. £60 for the year, you get so much content. The qualifier is all finished today, yep, and then the TV event starts tomorrow. Kino, the Dutch Open is always rammed. Always great tournament. I'm just waiting for someone to pull the trigger. James, it was meant to start at 12. I'm not. Obviously, there's been a bit of an issue. I don't know what. It is going to be exciting. I can't wait. Feel lonely. Jack, we're just waiting for him to press the button and go. No, Connor, I think I'm not there. Someone that's there might be able to say, but I think the stage will already be rigged, and this would have been built around the stage being rigged already. Oh, enough. We have a game live. Right, let's. I didn't want that one. One, two. Keeps moving. That one. Right. So I think we are ready to rock and roll. We've got pictures on the stream as well, and by the look of the stream floor, that does that's in. It looks like it's already been partly rigged, as in the venue being rigged for tomorrow. Right, so let's do this, everyone. We are ready to rock and roll. Spellman breaks ball, and in the opening set, Spellman's one that can do some damage. He really is. Look, due to so many games, unfortunately we won't be able to get all the boards showing at once, but I will do my best to keep you up to date with it. On the other board, we have got Barry Van Peer against Christian Kist. So, Hopai Puhau, James Bailey underway. How are we doing? You go, clip. Stephen Burton, Lisa Ashton underway. So, yeah, so on the stream board, you've got Mace, Dan and Webby. Yeah, Big Johnny. I'll ask Matt Porter. I'm doing a sit down with him in Belfast. Right, so I've just had a look. These live scores are only going to show you the set scores. So, and Alex Spellman has taken the first set against Willie Borland. Bish Bosh 2-0 in that set. Yeah, look, it's brutal. Adam Paxton has taken the opening set against Steve Lennon. He leads 1-0. Cheers, Marcus. Thank you very much, mate. Owen Bates taking the opening set against Tavis Dudney. Andreas Harrison has taken the opening set against Darren Beveridge. Good morning, salesman. Hope you are good. Willie Borland facing an uphill battle here. Spellman looking to get points on the board. Darryl Pilgrim has taken the opening leg against Connor Scott. Oh, what a nickname. Nick Kenny taking the opening set on board AZ. Mate Denon, one set to the good against Polo Lubitsch. Cam Crabtree one up on George Killington. Azametto has taken the opener against Yella Clarkson. Greg Ritchie taking the opening set against Brett Claydon. 170 from Paxton. Pac-Man is on. Thomas Lovely takes the opening set against Rob Grundy. Yitzi van der Waal 1-0 up on Mike Kyvenhoven. So the winner of each group, Jack, goes through to the second knockout stage, and then from there is 8 qualifying places. Yeah, Connor Scott has levelled it up. This was a must-win leg for Willie Borland in our feature game. But now Spellman will throw for the first points. Reece Griffin takes the opening set against Tom Bizzle. Andy Bartons takes the opener against Dominic Grulich. Here's a must-win for Willie Borland. Is he going to break back? Lorraine Stanley is the wife of Dean, yep. Adam Paxton. Pac-Man. Pilgrim takes the opener against Scott. 1 set to the good. But the first result is in the can. Adam Paxton averages 95 and a 2-0 win over Stephen Lennon. Spellman's had a mare here on throw to open the door for Borland. .72 for Willie Borland to take set number 2. Tees up tops unless Spellman has got a huge finish in him to win it. Not this time around, so Borland has the chance to level it up, and he would go favourite. He has the dart. Spellman had his opportunity, but Borland levels it up. Look, when he's on, Darryl Pilgrim is incredible. Second result, Barry Van Peer averages 117 in a 2-0 win over Christian Kist. Adam Savada takes the opening set against Martin Drat. Yella Klassen has levelled it up. As has Darren Bembridge. He's won the set all with Andreas Harrison. Max Hopp 1-0 up on Chris Landman. James Hurrell 1-0 up on Bradley Brooks. I did say 117. Won 4 legs, still. Cheers, Jack. Thank you very much, mate. Kai Gotthard and Thibaut Tricot are going to a deciding set. That one is 1-0, as is Mario van den Boharder and it's Denny out of Kauta in board AV. Goto levels it up with Sedansky. That one's 1-0. It's on our YouTube channel, Liam. Jeffrey de Graaf has taken the opener against the Roman Stanley. Cord Decker 1-0 up on Mensur Sulovic in Group BB. Stephen Burton 1-0 up on Lisa Ashton. Yeah, he's very happy in Switzerland at the moment, Jack. Stephen Burton has beaten Lisa Ashton, and now Willie Borland is a leg away from turning this one around. But Spellman pops in. And Max, I think Villa win tonight, sorry Chris. Yeah, look, Neil's a great guy, Jack. Absolute top guy. Nick Kenny has points on the board. He's a 2-0 winner. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm still amazed that Andreas Harrison didn't. Brooke Claydon levelled it up with Greg Ritchie. Adam Hunt 1-1 with Wayne McRae. Oh, 1-2-5 from Spellman, and we have got a last leg decider. It is 1-1 in legs, 1-1 in sets. How are we doing, Mark? Good to have you in from Texas, my friend. What part of Texas are you from? Or living, if you're not from Texas? Spellman has the ball and throw under pressure in this last leg decider. Henry Coates has levelled it up with Patrick Giach. Osted, nice. Spellman, another big visit. That's enough. That keeps him in front. 100%, Chris. That I wouldn't get rid of him. Spellman should go 19s here. Oh, he slipped. So, Willie Borland has set up 120. Alex Spellman, 184. Can you set this up? Oh, Spellman has had an absolute honker. Only 23 to leave 161. Took out 125 in the last one. He's not going to go. So Willie Borland, match starts incoming to turn this one around from 1-0 down. And Willie Borland beats Alex Spellman 2-1. Right. Adam Hunt has just beaten Wayne McRae. Let's have a bit of Scott and Pilgrim. Yes, Johnny, yeah, I said about your PDC Vault idea. I said I'll put it in the interview with Matt Porter. See what he says. Yeah, I know. Look, we are great going forward. Corey Cab, I just can't see it. That's the issue. When we've got no Romero and no Van der Ven, we're not the same. But Mickey has trained. Yeah, I think City win tonight. What a leg here from Daryl Pilgrim on throw. No idea, Jack. Look, we know he doesn't take darts seriously. It's just a bit of fun for him. Tom Bizzle has beaten Rhys Griffin on his professional PDC debut with a tour card. Tom Bizzle has come from a set down to beat the Welshman. Mensur Suljovic has leveled it up with Cord Decker, as has Bradley Brooks. He's 1-1 with James Hurrell. Vanek 1-1. Andy Bolton. How are the groups decided if there are 3 players with a win each? That's a good question. It just says at the top of Darts Connect, all group stage ties will be split using PDC rules. Jimmy Van Schie, Stephen Lennon underway. Jimmy Van Schie. Yeah, Polo Olympics gets his first win on tour. Darren Beveridge, Fallon Sherrick underway, and Connor Scott, Daryl Pilgrim in a last leg decider. And has Connor Scott saved the best till last? Kicks off 180 ton against the Pilgrim throw. I would guess so, Rob, yeah. Well, need some Jimmy Man merch. Tomoyada Goto has beaten Marek Sadansky 2-1. We'll do... I must admit, I don't use the app. And Connor Scott has beaten Daryl Pilgrim. Good game, gents. Good game. Darren Beveridge won that up on Fallon Sherrick. Look, to be fair, both of those boys, Connor Scott and Daryl Pilgrim, I think will have really good years. I really do. I wouldn't say I don't use it for that reason. I just don't. I haven't got a need to go on it. Bye losing their opening. That's a good question, Rob. My gut reaction says yes. Menzel Sulovic has turned it around against Cord Decker. Lisa Ashton back underway in a must-win game for her after losing her first one. Nathan Gervin, Chris Landman. Where can I see the groups? If you go to tv.darkconnect.com, mate, all the groups are on there. What would we do without dark? Yeah, I doubt it. But I wonder, have Darts Rankings done anything for this? Darts Rankings. No, oh, they've slacked. No, they're joking. They do a great job. Kieran Thompson takes the opening set against Kai Gotthard. How are we doing, Sean? Hope you are good, mate. Rob Owen, Ryan Branley underway. So this is effectively a shootout. Winner will go through because they've got bye-bye in their group. Yeah, look, the Fallon's that if you look through her career, Jake, Fallon is notoriously a slow starter. I'm not saying that's good, by the way, but she does normally start slow. Jimmy Van Schie takes the opener against Steve Lennon. I am in Belfast next week. He did his shoulder. I haven't really spoken to him about it, so I don't know how it is. I'll try and get a lowdown on it. Darren Beveridge is in complete control at the moment. Leonard Gates underway as well against Dominic Grulich. Lisa Ashton takes the opening set against Aidan Kirk. How are we doing? Dale, hope you are good, mate. Yeah, look, that's probably one of the only highlights of this Premier League format. It was the Gezi 2-9 darters in Belfast. Can we refer to the bye-bye as the NSYNC from that? Yeah, I'm a fan of that, Johnny. The NSYNC group. Darren Beveridge is 161 points away from victory. Big John Henderson bulling up against Christian Kist. Look, I think Gezi is going to have a great year this year. I really do. Expecting big things from the Iceman gathering price. This is better from Fallon, but it may be too little, too late. Yeah, stream boards are moving slow. That's the problem. That it's great for us that we can watch it, but if they get behind, Marvin van Velzen takes the opening set against Mario van den Bohada. Yeah, so Jack, tonight we'll have one with Matt Edgar coming out, and then obviously we're into the Masters. All of a sudden, Fallon is back in this one. That 180, and she's awoke. Kirsty, so there's 2 streaming boards on PDC TV. The rest we're watching here with us on Dart Connect. It is John Henderson's board and Connor Scott's board. Dominic Grulich wins the first set despite Leonard Gates averaging 96. Kieran Thompson is a 2-0 winner over Kai Gotthard, one of the JDC representatives, smashing it up. Ryan Branley takes the opening set against Robert Owen in the NSYNC group. Daniel, if I'm being honest, I'm not too sure. Match darts incoming for Beveridge, and he beats Fallon Sherrock. He's now in pole position. Go back there. Let's go and have a look at one of the NSYNC groups. Ryan Branley taking the opening set against Stack Attack Robert Owen. Knockout from the last 64. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. Cheers. Cheers. That's once it's knockout. Don't get me wrong. I do love a group stage, but it's easier when it's knockout. You know where you are. No, Sean Bowe declined her invitation, and she is in the Dutch Open. Remember, thank you to Winmau rocking the special MVG shirt today, as it is for the World Masters, and we're doing the World Masters stream. Yeah, so yeah, eight qualify. Lorraine Winstanley has taken the opening set against Titus Cannock. But I thought Lorraine played well at MODUS on the Women's Week. I didn't see it, but I looked at her numbers and I thought they were very good. Yeah, Hendo on stream 2. He is currently 1-1 with Christian Kist, but has the lipsticks throw under some pressure at the moment. Kelly Toretta, James Hurrell getting underway. Ryan Branley is a leg away from victory. Another one of the JDC products. Nathan Gervin has taken the opening set against Chris Landman. Tough to, yeah, it was. He had his chances in the opener against Borland. John Henderson has taken the opening set against Christian Kist. How good would it to see the Highlander on stage in MK? Adam Lipscomb. Has he forgot his dart shirt? Look, Ryan had his chance there. Look, it's all a learning curve for him. We've seen him. He's got unbelievable potential. But all things like this is a massive learning curve for him. And look, he's playing his part here. To be fair as well, talking obviously about, I know there's some chat about Spellman. I'm lucky that I have the only pink Alex Spellman shirt being framed up at the moment, and that'll be coming up. That'll be going up in the office as well. Michaeli Toretta has taken the opener against James Hurrell. Reese Griffin, after a shock defeat, 1-0 up on Nico Springer. Eric Sadansky 1-0 up on Victor Tingstrom. Makuru Suzuki, the Miracle, 1-0 up on Patrick Giat. Oscar Lakaziak, 1-0 all, and Alex Spellman, the man we were talking about, has just levelled it up 1-1 with Adam Warner. We'll keep an eye on that one for all our friends across the pond. There's no prize money in this part, but there is for the knockout stages of the qualifier, if I'm correct. No, Tommy Morris is playing on the stage at the MODUS Super Series. Martin Drat levels it up 1-1 with Carol Sedlerbox. And Ryan Bradley has beaten Robert Owen. Last 64, £750. Yeah. Right, where are we going next? Let's have a look. Should we have a look at the one of the other NSYNC groups? Again, this one effectively a shootout. Adam Warner has just broken Alex Spellman. He leads in the deciding set. Correct, yeah. Only the winner of each group goes through. Adam Lipscomb has taken the opening set against Daryl Pilgrim. This would eliminate Mr. P. But Spellman fires in a maximum. Sounds like lead difference. Yeah, I'm presuming it'll be the same as the Grand Slam. What a response from having his throw broken. Spellman's gone 96, 180, 130 to leave 95 after 9. This is the game that we know Spellman has. .66 to send us to a one-leg shootout for Spellman against Warner. How we doing, Winita? Good to have you in. Pleasure as always. Yeah, if you haven't yet, drop us a like and subscribe. Oh, the scoreboards have both gone down on the stream, as in the PDC stream. And Spellman does level it, and he has the darts in the decider. Court Decker 1-0 up. Andy Bartons has taken the... Leonard Gates has played really well today. I've got nothing to show for it at the moment. I'm very well, Juanita. Thank you very much. Spellman has 6 starts to win it here. Jimmy Van Schie 1-0 up on Adam Paxton. Thibaut Tricol 1-0 up on Kieran Thompson. Titus Canick has levelled up with a Raymond Stanley. That one's 1-1. Pilgrim levels it up with Lipscomb and Titus Canick has just beaten Lorraine Winstanley, and Alex Spellman keeps his hopes alive. He now needs Adam Warner to beat Nathan Girvan, otherwise it's going to get messy there. And I'm not talking Lionel. How are we doing now? Good to have you been. The werewolf is in the house. Relic Sadansky has just beaten Victor Tingstrom to zip. And we have got a last leg decider between Kist and Henderson. Ryan Meikle has won the NSYNC battle. Right, where are we going next? I missed that. Who won the last leg decider between Kist and Hendo? I'll have a look in a minute. Right, who have we got warming up? So, how are we doing, Tommy boy? Hope you are good. Right, so I was just replying there. Oh, I'll tell you what, let's go. Let's have a bit of Sebastian Białecki. Sorry, back in there. Is Paolo Nebreda? No, Paolo Nebreda. How are we doing? David Norway calling. How is Cordeca getting on? I will tell you, 2 seconds. Cordeca has won 1, lost 1. So his fate is out of his hands. Cheers, Ryan. Thank you very much, mate. Adam Savada, Karol Sedlacek just getting underway. John Henderson warming up against Barry Van Peer. Barry Van Peer averaged 117 in his last game. That was a little bit good. Let's run you through the other scores at the moment. Nathan Gervin is a set-up on Max Hopp, Marvin Van Velzen, Daniel Coulter and Victor Tingstrom. Taimioto Goto both 0-0. Aidan O'Hara just getting away against Andy Bolton, and as I say that, Van Velzen has taken the opening set. He leads 1-0. Andreas Harrison 1-0 up on Fallon Sherrick. Cam Crabtree has just beaten Wesley Placia 2-1. So how many do we get? How many groups? So from the last 64, Joe, it's knockout, not groups. Aidan O'Hara is 1-0 up on Andy Bolton. Karol Sedlacek 1-0 up on Adam Savada. No worries, David. Pleasure as always. Phil, is Whitlock not in the players? No, Whitlock lost his tour card. Where were we? Yeah, 3 withdrawals today, unfortunately. Sebastian Białowski is a set to the good and will now throw to win it. We dubbing Wednesday afternoons the Masters Mayhem. Yes, we are. How are we doing, Fred? Good to have you in. I'll try and catch some of it. Yeah, it's going to be busy. I don't know, just withdrew. Owen Bates has beaten Brandon Weaning 2-1. Tom Bizzle is one up on Nico Springer. That would put him to 2 wins. Looks as if Jitsi van der Waal has broken Białowski to send it to a deciding set. Oh look, Nathan Gervin has the game, there's no question about that. We don't see it enough, unfortunately, but classy operator. Yeah, in the new studio, mate. It's still not 100% there, but we are. It's now workable and usable, which is good. Adam Savada has levelled it up with Sedler Box 1-1. Darius Labanauskas Laban is 1-1. I tell you what, Jitsi van der Waal and Sebastian Białowski are serving up an absolute treat here. Oh, let me have a look. So, if we go. They must have info from inside the venue because there's nothing on Dark Connect yet. So they must have the info from the venue, I would guess. Jitsi van der Waal, this is impressive from him. So he now goes a leg away. Sebastian Białowski has done nothing wrong here. This has just been a very, very good game. Brett Claydon 1-0 up on Jeremy Fagg. Important game in AB. Warner against Borland. Remember, Białecki has to win this leg. Borland takes the opening set against Warner. A win for Borland would take him through. Now, if Adam Warner wins back-to-back sets, then it gets interesting because that group would need the tiebreaker or the pens and pencils out. Look, Ryan Branley is a star of the future. John Henderson. Took a while to get that game on against Barry Van Peer. Remember, Hendo has to win this one. Match starts potentially for Jitsi van der Voort unless Białecki can take out 90. Oh, that's big. Big from Białecki. How does the knockout work? I'm guessing they just chuck all the names in the hat, and obviously they're seeds in it, so you're drawn out into a board and away we go. Sebastian needs to find 2 trebles here. Can't find any. John Henderson has missed an opportunity. Barry Van Peer can break in the opening leg. But he can't take the opportunity. Białecki needs a maximum just to apply some pressure here. And he can't find it. Looks as if Jitsi van der Voort is going to get the job done here. John Henderson has now missed 2 visits to the board to hold, hasn't taken them. Karol Sedlacek has beaten Adam Savada 2-1. Jitsi van der Voort has beaten Sebastian Białecki by the same score, taken out 116. Let's catch the end of this one. Michele Torretta is going to get darts to beat Bradley Brooks here. No, just look, there's nothing on Dark connect yet. Toretta has missed. Brooks, this has to go. Nope, no joy for Fallon today. Bradley Brooks looking at 140. Oh my, Bradley. Have you just turned that around? James Bailey has beaten Labanauskas. Barry Van Peer has taken the opening set. Henderson should have won the opening set 2-0. He ends up losing it 2-0. Not sure if he has or not, Jacob. I'll have a look in a second. I don't know if he has or not, is the honest answer. Willie Borland has beaten Adam Warner 2-0. What's your tie of the first round? Probably Dobie Searle, I agree. Michele Toretta, mismatched darts. He would have thought he was coming back, but Brooks pinned a 140 finish. Connor, love the Masters. Yeah, 100%. Connor Scott takes the opening set against Adam Lipscomb. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the World Grand Prix. I don't know why. Because I love set play, but just not a big fan. So Bradley Brooks 80 to win it. This would be some turnaround as well because he was banging trouble, and it goes. Heartbreak for Michele Toretta. Bradley Brooks wins 2-1. Let's go. Let's go to Scott Lipscomb. Yeah, look, it might be something to do with Leicester. I don't know, I just struggle with it. I'm not sure, to be honest, Andy. One, I'm not sure how hard it's been pushed to get a broadcast deal. I don't know. Look, the PDC are comfortable having it on PDC TV. No, he entered, he pulled out ill. No, Mikura Suzuki won a game but will not go through. Has Goto done enough to go through? So, lost 2-0. I'm not sure. I don't know is the honest answer. Who's favourite with the bookies to win this? Well, the actual Masters, it will be Littler will be favourite. Yes, it is, mate. Just one session It's a session Thursday night, session Friday night, double Saturday, double Sunday. Yeah, exactly, Rob. Look, but by the way, I don't know this, but I'm just guessing that could it be part of the new Sky deal where the Euro Tour's on Sky Sports, is it Plus or whatever it is? That might be an option, I don't know. Malachi, thank you very, very much for your super like, mate. Massively appreciate it. Thank you very much. Listen to the Barry Hearn interview. Wasn't convinced when he said the top 64. So let's have a look at the live or no. Look, I can go with the top 64. I'd say it's, look, Nick Kenny is 64 in the world, and he's earned nearly 72 grand over 2 years. It's not horrific. Look, it's obviously not amazing, but it's not the worst either. But thank you very much for the super like, mate. Look, I thought Barry was really honest about what he said in the interview about things, and John Henderson has levelled it up. The Highlander that he will feel he should be turning left and going and sitting back down, but he's not. He's involved in a final set. I'm not sure. Look, we'll find out the extent of the Sky deal when it's announced. Look, they've all said it's close, and it's basically, well, Barry said that it's agreed. It's just not signed yet. Adam Lipscomb makes it 1 set all with Connor Scott. Yeah, look, I don't like look, Johnny, personally, I'm not a fan of guaranteed salary. Do I think there should be first round losers money? Yes, but not. I don't like the idea of you are guaranteed X. I'm fully in the camp of I would like to see the first round losers get expenses, or like enough to cover their expenses, but not guaranteed like the snooker players are. I want CM Punk to win the Rumble, but I don't think he will. I've got a horrible feeling they'll go Cena. There's a guaranteed salary, but it isn't. Yeah, the snooker one's weird. It's once you earn over 20, it's the snooker one's. It works for snooker, but no, look, I get the flights to China aren't cheap, but also you have to also think that in people, I've seen this argument banded around for darts that it's most of it's in the UK, but look, if we want the tour to grow, look, there's already probably half the tour card holders are from Europe, so they've got to keep travelling. That there's a reason that the North Americans didn't travel and so on. Because of the cost. Now, if we want... No, I missed the bin. If we want the sport to be truly global, it has to be affordable for everyone all around the world. I think it's the same as the Grand Slam will be, so... Let me see the PDC Pro-Ams yet. He definitely prefers snooker to darts. Who are we talking about? Yeah, but in the Royal Rumble, that's they get wild cards in snooker, Johnny, because let's be fair, the strength and depth in snooker is shit. It's not got any better. We go back to that class of 90. They're the class of 92 as well. That Williams, Higgins, O'Sullivan, they're all still right up there. John Henderson has come from a set down to beat Barry Van Peer. There's no way that the youngsters don't come through and look, snooker. I get it works in China, but snooker's not marketable in the UK because it's not quick fire. Kids now want to play something bang, 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 bang. Oh, Adam Lipscomb has beaten Connor Scott. Scott misses 2 darts to level it up and baby boy punishes. Cracking interview with Barry. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. We'll try and get on with Lloydie. We've got one going out today with Matty Edgar. What's my... I don't know what my average is now. Look, when I could play, and I played a lot, I was running around at Super League. I was running about a 75. Yeah, but Mace is always good value. Cody wins. Is the draw... Still got no draw for the second bit yet. I don't know what the tie-break rule is. I'm guessing it'll be the same as the slam. But Hope by Puhao is in control of this leg. Cheers, buddy. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, fair play to him. Why doesn't Della get invites to the seniors, but we keep getting to... I guess, I don't know this, I have nothing to do with the seniors, and I'm not speaking for the seniors, but if you're a dick on social media and keep slamming the product, you're probably not going to get an invite. Look, and by the way, I'm not speaking on behalf of the seniors or anything like that. I'm just... Asian darts is getting better and better, 100%. Big fan of the Asian tour. He may not even like slag it off properly, but if you just keep whinging all the time and moaning that you're not going to get an invite, then yeah, what's it? So obviously, Jacques Nulac was the MC in Holland for the Dutch Darts Masters, but he also works and is involved with the WDF. So I'm not surprised that he put the world champion bit in there. But obviously at the Worlds, Johnny Mac didn't. So I'm guessing we'll find out at the Masters. Yeah, I presume Johnny Mac's back. Have you seen the new Josh Rock look with target? Yeah, his darts look lovely. No, I'm not a fan of the shirt, but his darts look amazing. Yeah, that's the problem. That some of them are slow, but they play. They're good. Look, Alexis Toyo is a tough watch, but he's obviously got massive ability. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the shirt, Johnny. I love the look of his darts. Not a fan of the shirt. Labanauskas, 1 set to the good. I think they just wanted to use a Dutch MC that they do in Germany. Swiss Phil does a lot of the MCing in Germany because then they can warm the crowd up. They can speak to the crowd in their native language. I think it's something we'll see more. I think that the days of just having one MC may be over. But Johnny Mac is incredible at what he does. But if you can go to a new audience and speak to them in their language, that obviously helps. It's only knockout from the last 64. 9 is a big price, yeah. I haven't looked at it, but I'm guessing Littler's really short. It's like, is that a bit like speaking in Welsh as well? Though I know like Johnny Clayton is fluent in Welsh, but Gezi can't speak a word. Any hints who will be dropping out of the Australian Darts Masters this year? Let us chatting to players and listening to the word on the grapevine is that there's a few that don't want to go. I'm not going to name them because that's not fair. But that there's a fair while between them having to make their mind up, and we'll see if they stick to it. We've got an expo in Blackpool Tuesday of the match play week, just around the corner from the Winter Garden Dozer and Lloydie. Cheers, Ben. Thank you very much. Do you think Roman Reigns can have a... Look, I don't... Look, last year's Mania was so good. I don't want to see it again, because I don't think it can live up to what we saw last year. Yeah, cool, mate. Yeah, just sounds good. Yeah, fire one over, mate. That's all good. Yeah, look, it's once they're there, it's all right. None of them hate Australia or New Zealand as countries. It's just the travel. I've met a lot of dart players over the last 40 years. Oh, 100%, Jack. Look, if you're one of the if you're one of the fringe players, shall we say, you're not going to turn it down. If you're established, then you've got a little bit more clout. Right. What's the... So look, the top boys get an appearance fee. That they don't make a secret of that. Look, it's not all the same. Depending on who you are, you get paid more, or if you might get paid less. So you get your appearance fee, your travel, and then the prize money for the tournament on top. So look, it is still good money, but to some of them, it's not good enough to sacrifice time away from their families and that travel. You think that the Australian and New Zealand World Series events are in the middle of the school holiday. So if you're losing 3 weeks of the kids' holiday, that can be tough if you've got a young family or so on. So some things aren't about the money. Who do you think comes through today? Look, the format is brutal, isn't it? That's the problem. Look, let's have a look at the knockout draw and whatever. Where can I find the draw for the knockout stages? So the 32 teams, 32 knockout stages. The draw for the prelim, this bit that we're covering here, is available on tv.dartconnect.com. The next round draw hasn't been done yet, or it's not public yet because there's still a game playing. I'd like to see Ryan Joyce hates flying, so a 24-hour flight might be an issue for him. I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. That you hear it a lot with footballers, and football's a bit different, but you hear it a lot with well-paid sportsmen. Oh, they get paid this and they get paid that, which look, I get, but there's some things money can't buy, and that's time with families, and like you say, with kids' holidays and so on. I get it. 100% I get it. Darius Labanauskas has a match-winning opportunity. No worries, Mark. I'm just not directly, like the sponsor won't go, right, here's your airfare, but most of them command enough of sponsorship money that will contribute to that, yeah. In a few years from now, do you think Luke Littler will lose his appeal? It's all based on him being 16 years. No, look, because he's got himself over, and in terms of he's crossed into that celebrity world now, where he's known not just for darts. I think now he's that far over, the intrigue won't go away. Van Veen, Nyman, Menzies, Evans in section. Oof, brutal. No sympathy spending a week away from them. Love that, Dan. Right, Laban wins. Oh, as well. Look, bear with me. I had to have Lucozade Apple today. There was no orange in the shop, and I don't like the original, so I've gone for the apple. Oh, Jamie, they'll try and make something and create one, no doubt. Yeah, they didn't have that one either. Literally, it was apple or original. That's all they had in the shop. I quite like cherry as well, to be fair. No, look, I've got a lot of time for Luke. A lot of time. He's a great kid. Apparently there's going to be 25-minute break until the knockout starts. Interesting. Well, if that's the case then, we'll just have to have a little chin wag, won't we? A little... To be fair, that actually went a lot quicker than what I thought it was going to. Terry was my hangover cure. Love that. Just the MVG new darts. Like I say, that grip looks very aggressive, but it's not. Anyone in particular I want to come through? Is there anyone in particular? No, I don't think so. Whoever comes through, comes through. One player who would love to see play at the World Seniors but hasn't played or won't. That's a very easy one. Winmau. Wayne won't, but I'd love to see Wayne just one more time. Buy has gotten through. I don't. Here's Laban. Oh my word. I've got no idea. Because they all won a game 2-1. I've got no idea who's done enough there. Tom Bizzle coming through will be fun, yeah. Cena and Philly, yeah, look, I still think that because they've leaked Charlotte Flair returning in the way they did, I still think there's another big surprise at the Rumble in the women's event. The obvious one is Becky Lynch, but the one we all want is AJ Lee. And I want Punk to win, but I think maybe Cena will. Or Cena will either win the Rumble or Elimination Chamber. Here for the Mansell. Who's not here for the Mansell? Is it me or the devil? I'm not sure. Not yet. I haven't seen it as of yet, mate. I don't. The thing is, I because I've been doing this that long, you become friends with them as well. So, is Wayne back for the I don't know if he's back for the start, but I hope and I'd really hope we see Wayne at some point in the Premier League. Yeah. Puha is through on legs, I believe. Cool. I can't get behind the White Six. It's just not for me. It would be great to see AJ Lee back. I think we'll see Solo in the Rumble. I don't think we'll see him in for long, but I think he'll be there. Just waiting for them to. Yeah, still no updates yet. Why don't the PDC market their TV channel? I'm not sure, to be fair. When is the ITV contract? November. has Mr. P played yet? He has. He was in a tough group, Daryl Pilgrim was. He was in with Connor Scott and Adam Lipscomb. Just trying to find what group it was. Good to see Jimmy Van Schie going through. So, big surprise though. Daryl Pilgrim lost both of his games. Adam Lipscomb going through from that group. So back in Arrows. How we doing, mate? Hope you are good. Good to have you in. Who would you like to see in the Royal Rumble in darts? So you'd have to have all the big names, but you'd bring a couple back just for old time's sake. Like you'd have to have Phil in there, Wayne in there. Could you imagine like Hawaii 501's music hits and things like that? So I just like a bit of a mix and a blend. I'm not sure. I'm not sure they've got a plan for The Rock. Because he just can't commit, it's a nightmare for them. Attitude Era all day. I'd do it for him. No, I don't think we'll see hardly any legends at this year's Rumble. I think the way they're going with it, I don't think that fits the narrative. Cool, early match play predictions. Oh, that's MVG. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like could you imagine just that the howl of Hungry Like the Wolf? How are we doing, MP Smith? Yeah, there are more matches to go. Just a short break in proceedings, which is why we're just having a general chit chat and a chinwag with you guys. Yeah, 100% Mickey. Well said, mate. Nico is eligible. Yeah, I didn't realise until the other day. But you talk about like darts Royal Rumble as well. Could you imagine how good that would be? The counter hits one, the lights go down, and club foot hits by Kasabian, and we get the ass walking out. Yeah, so it'll be seeded again. I don't know. Look, I think you'll see one of them play. I'm not sure Lloydie will. Not sure Lloydie wants to play. I'm sure we'll see Merv King play there this year. Yeah, I think look, the Aspers, he's getting there. No. Any update yet? No, not yet. Come on. Let's hurry this show up. Get your questions firing in then until we get some play. I'll keep answering them. Were you surprised Sky got the new deal done? No, not they couldn't afford to lose it, mate. So no, I wasn't surprised at all. Off topic, mate, do you think they will ever change Challenge Tour to one event v2? Do I think it will happen? No. Should it happen? Yes. Anthony is in. How are we doing? We're just waiting for the next stage to start. I've been sent the last 64. Ooh, there's some beauties. Yep, 2 streaming boards again. I do think Charlotte Flair wins the Rumble, yes. Yeah, arrows. Look, it would be good, and look, you never say never. I thought some of the new camera angles and some of the things that Sky did at the World Championships was very good. I thought they upped their levels of production and tried some new stuff, and I thought it worked. So look, they made some good gains, I thought. Yeah, Hendo is out. So yeah, absolutely, Anthony. I love it. Love it when Anthony's in the chat room. Love it indeed. Can't wait to see you as always, my friend. Do you ever think we'll have an American become world darts champion? I hope so. I hope so. Look, I think darts in North America is just waiting to boom in the biggest way. I really do. And I hope it does. Yeah, no, look, 100% arrows. Look, and I'd like to see more as well. I'm completely with you. Off the top of my head, it might not have been last year, it might have been the year before, but I think they went down considerably on the Challenge Tour. Because of the rule changes this year, yeah, I think we'll see record call-ups at some point. I tell you what, we've got the other Anthony in. I see loads of you though. I hope you're good, buddy. Are you in MK this weekend? Always a pleasure to see you. Now you're famous, getting packed at the chippy. I still can't believe that people, presuming adults, are actually talking about wrestling in 2025. It's not nice. Look, you're entitled to your opinion, but you're wrong. Look, wrestling is huge. Look at the numbers it does across the world. Wrestling is massive, whether people like it or not. Any North Americans through? I think only the talk. Obviously, Matt Campbell is in the next round. Womack didn't get through. Spellman lost both games 2-1. Danny Lauby. Did Lauby get Did Lauby get through? Yeah, Danny Lauby got through. I tell you, Leonard's been really unlucky. Leonard's played well and lost. I should imagine very quickly. Travelling down late tonight. Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. Yeah, we saw you. Not one, not two, but 3 chippies. How many go through from today? There are 8 qualifying places available today. Just waiting. Hopefully won't be too much longer. Better not be. Again, any questions, fire them in and we'll see what we can do answers wise whilst we get ready to rock and roll. The Ayatollah of rock and roller. Yeah, Andy, I'm with you there. Look, that's what the Grand Slam was all about. It was the cross code tournament. I don't think it will happen, but I'm with you. My fondest Grand Slam memories are of the cross code stuff. Starting at 2:30, says on PC2. Nice, so not long to go. I think Gary will be alright. Bo has chosen to play the Dutch Open. Is George Kellington? Good question. Not by Cam. Well, no, he's not. He lost to Cam Crabtree 2-0. Crabtree winning both his games. Great interview with Mace. Yeah, look, we're going to clip that bit and put it out separately because it was so good. Do you think, and I hope he doesn't, how good can a darts player introduce? That would be incredible. Yeah. Who do you see dethroning Gunther? Anyone, because I'm just not a fan. So wanted Jey Uso to win the other day. Hope. How are we doing, Davey? I am in Glasgow Premier League. I will be there driving up on the Wednesday. So yeah, I will be there, my friend. So we can make, yeah, look, the Ryder Cup of golf. I know Anthony from the CDC is in there, and we've spoken at length about this with him as well. The Ryder Cup of golf would be so good. Ryder Cup of darts would be amazing. Yes, I believe that it is straight knockout format. LA night for the Rumble. See you soon, mate. Yeah, always a pleasure, Davey. Always a pleasure, mate. Good to have you in. Oh, now you've said that, Big Johnny. I've just got his walk-on song in my brain, the bit at the beginning. Still no draw up on DC. Who do you want to go at the I want Punk to win the Rumble. I love CM Punk. I want Punk to win the Rumble. Better than they ever did. Pay-per-views, moving. Yeah, 100%. Oh, do you remember when they were Sundays? Are there many players left? The Ryder Cup format is phenomenal. Yeah, look, I am bang up for the Ryder Cup format. I just think it would be a great watch as well. No qualifier tomorrow, all done today. So if you want Punk to win, then how then does he get the favour from Heyman? I don't know how they're going to do it. I don't know how they're going to call it in. I'm interested to see. Not that I know of, Bill. No, Dal, that's wrong. You're wrong there. Well, yeah. To be fair, they've got his darts are banging. His shirt. Bleh. Nothing on Dark Connect. Yeah. Oh yeah, there is. It's up. The matches are on DC. Right, so let's run you through. Board 1, Daryl Gurney, Joshua Richardson. Board 2, Dylan Sledden, Ryan Branley. Board 3, Kevin Doots, there it is, against Andy Bolton. Board 4, Mados Razma, Radek Sedansky. Board 5, Christoph Rutajski, Owen Bates. Board 6, Thibaut Tricol against Keane Barry. Board 7, Luke Woodhouse, Cam Crabtree. Board 8, Ian White, Bradley Brooks. Board 9, Richie Edhouse, Darius Labanauskas. Board 10, Matt Campbell, Adam Lipscomb. Board 11, Martin Lukeman against Andreas Harrison. Board 12, Jose de Souza against Andy Bartons. Board 13, Ryan Joyce, Adam Hunt. Board 14, Florian Hempel, Mensur Sulovic. Board 15, Gabriel Clements, Yitzi van der Wall. Board 16, Kim Hybrex, Tom Bizzle. Board 17, Dirk van Dijvenbode against Willie Borland. Board 18, Alan Suter against Henry Coates. Board 19, Callum Ridge against Jimmy Ranchke. Board 20, Mickey Mansell, Brett Claydon. Board 21, Brendan Dolan, Nick Kenny. Board 22, Jim Williams, Thomas Lovely. Board 23, Jermaine Watamina and Nathan Gervin. Board 24, Neil Zonneveld, Oscar Lakaziak. Board 25, Gian van Veen against Aidan Kirk. Board 26, Wessel Nyman against Perlo Lubitsch. Board 27, Cameron Menzies, Barry Van Peer. Board 28, Ricky Evans, Carol Sedlerbox. Board 29, Ricardo Pietretscu, Jeffrey de Graaf. Board 30, William O'Connor, Danny Lauby. Board 31, Scott Williams, Ryan Meikle. And board 32, Richard Veenstra against Marvin van Velzen. Whew, there we go. Oh, I tell you what, there's a couple of real standouts there for me. Look, the obvious one is Ridvanski. I think Suter Henry Coates could be very good. Lukeman Harrison. Some good games there. So, about 3 minutes. 3-minute warning. That one. Getting ready to rock and roll, folks. Who's Branley got? Ryan Branley will face Dylan Slethen on board number 2. Now, again, I think they've gone 32 boards because obviously the turnaround to get everything broken down for tomorrow. Good shout, Rob. Good shout. So, just getting ready. A couple of minutes to go. Who is Nyman playing? Who's Wessel got? Where are you, Wessel? Wessel has Perlo Lubitsch on board 26. Who do you think wins from Barry, Tricole. I'm going Thibaut. I think Thibaut's played really well. I'm just pleased that the new software I'm using is working very well as well, which is good. No, so it's 8 from here, make it through to the TV stages tomorrow. Joyce wins for me, yeah. Anthony, let's go, boys, let's go. I'm still loving the MVG special shirt as well. Thank you very much to Winmau for sending it to us. Always a pleasure. Right. Let's get ready to... so they stop when it gets to 8. Yep, 100% Jason, that's it. So but effectively, from the last 64 that we're at now, it plays down to quarterfinals. That's how we're rocking it. There's prize money from this pit here. The group stages no, from here, I think it's £750 if you lose. No problem at all, mate, no problem at all. So we have games warming up, which is always good. Now we're just waiting for them to go live. It's almost time to get this show on the road. How are we doing, Dave? Good to have you in. Right. How has Kirk done so far? 1-1, lost one, but got through. So we are just waiting for these now to pop. The good bit is, when you see them warming up, you know that there is a marker at the board. So, feature game, where are we going? Oh, no pressure on getting this right, is there? Hey, everyone loves a bit of NSYNC. Baby, bye, 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 bye. True story as well. Did you know that 5 turned down bye, bye, bye? True story. No, 100%. It's target audience isn't kids, mate. You've only got to look in the arenas. To be fair, I haven't put that as feature match. That's just popped up because it was on one before. I'm sorry, that won't be our feature game. Sorry, Christoph, but we are going Callum Ridds against Jimmy Van Schie. Waiting for board 19 to go live, and that will be our feature game. I'm not sure what the stream games are. Dylan Slevin against Ryan Bradley is on stream board number 1. Yeah, Ryan's a JDC player, very good. Right, plenty going on. Still first to 2 sets in the last 64. So again, some of these will be quick fire. Suitor Henry Coates underway. Alright. As is Scott Williams, Ryan Meikle. Right. Dylan Slevin takes the opener against Ryan Bradley. Yes, James, the Masters is now ranked 100%. We're watching Dylan Slevin. He's gone back to back. I'm watching it on the stream. Go on. Go on, Oceans. Still a shit nickname. Boo. Yeah. Right. There we go. Jimmy Van Schie against Callum Ridds. Because we can. Right, Kevin Dukes, there it is, has taken the opening set against Andy Bolton. Christopher Tysky 1-0 up on Owen Bates. Jose de Souza 1-0 up on the Beast Andy Bartons. Kian Van Veen takes the opener against Aidan Kirk. Wessel Nyman 1-0 up on Perlo Lubitsch. Excuse me. William O'Connor wins the opening set, averaging 111 against Danny Lauby. Lauby averaging 107 himself. Jermaine Watamina continues his good form, 1-0 up on Nathan Gervin. Gabriel Clemens, the German giant, takes the opening set against Jitsi van der Waal. It is all going on. Yeah, as well, Connor as well. It's like a free shot for players. It's a free chance to move up those rankings because no one's defending here. 100%. Henry Coates takes the opening set against Alan Suter. Ricky Evans opening set against Kara Sedlerbox. Mohamed Branley is in this game against Oceans Sletham, but on throw is Dylan Slavin, who takes the opening set 2-1. Matt Campbell wins the opening set against Adam Lipscomb, the Ginger Ninja, 1-0 up on Baby Boy. Oh, there's a potential shock brewing on board one. Joshua Richardson has taken the opening set against Daryl Gurney. Andreas Harrison takes the opening set against Martin Lukman. Jimmy Franski's about 6'7", I think, mate. He's huge. And Callum's only small as well. Jimmy Van Schie takes the opening set. Laban, Darius Labanauskas 1-0 up on the reigning European champion. Richie Edhouse, that one's 1-0. Oscar Lakaziak 1-0 up on Neil Zonneveld. Thomas Lovely takes the opener against Jim Williams. Brett Claydon 1-0 up on Mickey Mansell. Ryan Meikle takes the opening set against Scott Williams. Here's the barber. Gonna cut Shaggy down to size. No, I'm not sure if the Ben, I don't know is the honest answer. There may be too many sponsors on there, on his original shirt, because where he wasn't a tour card holder last year, he could get away with having more sponsors on his shirt. So it may be just that. But you look at, obviously, Callum Ridd's not wearing his normal shirt, just got a unicorn shirt on. Andy Bartons has levelled it up with the Salza. That one's 1-1. Bradley Brooks takes the opening set. Gian Van Veen has beaten Aidan Kirk 2-0. Radek Sadansky 1-0 up on Madas Razma. William O'Connor has beaten Danny Lauby 2-0. The Magpies safely through. Wessel Nyman averaging nearly 102 as a 2-0 winner over Perlo Lubitsch. Cam Crabtree levels it at 1-1 with Luke Woodhouse. Thibaut Tricol takes the opening set against Keane Barry. Gabriel Clements makes light work of Jitsi van der Wall. 2-0 to the German giant. Willy Borland has levelled it up with Dirk van Duivenbode, as is Alan Souter. 1-1 with Henry Coates. Barry Van Peer 1-0 up on Cameron Menzies. Jermaine Watamina has beaten Nathan Gervin. Gervin played some good stuff in the earlier rounds, couldn't capitalise. Owen Bates is out, beaten by the Polish Eagle, Krzysztof Ratajski. King Barry has levelled it up with Tricola. It's not a great game from either. Kim Hybrex has beaten Tom Bizzle 2-0. Ricky Evans beat Sedlerbox 2-0. Callum Ritz has levelled it up with Jimmy Vanchke. Dylan Slethen has missed multiple match starts here. Jeffrey de Graaf has beaten Ricardo Pietrezco 2-0. Dylan Slethen will be kicking himself. But Ryan Brandley can't hit, and Dylan Slethen does come back to beat the JDC star. How are we doing? Good to have Will in. I spent best part of an hour and a half on a call with Will last night, getting the new software ready to rock and roll. Pleasure, buddy. If you haven't yet, give USA Darts a check. Cheers, Tommy Boy. There's still more to come yet as well. We've got Matthew Edgar coming today. Martin Lukeman has leveled it up with Andreas Harrison. That one's now 1 apiece. Jimmy Van Schie is a leg away from beating Callum Ritz. Ryan Meikle, averaging 95, has beaten Scott Williams. The Maverick will not be at the Masters. Darryl Gurney has levelled it up with Joshua Richardson. Bradley Brooks beats Ian White 2-0. Bam Bam goes through the diamond, cracks. Oscar Lakaziak 1-0 with Neil Zonovan. Andy Barnes, the Beast, has beaten the special one 2-1 to the former Lakeside champion Callum Ritz, looking on course to send us to a last leg shootout with Jimmy Vanchke. Callum's setup could have been better there. Today's not on TV. There's a couple of stream boards on PDC TV, but the TV action gets underway tomorrow night on ITV4. Mickey Mansell, of course, he's levelled it up with Brett Claydon. You don't write Mansell off in a qualifier. Manas Razma levels it up with Sedansky. Rhythm is a dancer. Here we go. Rids, Vanchke, 5:01, one-leg shootout, and they both kick off 140s. Or is that a mistake from Vanchke? Ryan Joyce has beaten Adam Hunt 2-0. Laban has beaten Ed House 2-0. Labanauskas marches on. Callum Ritz will be sniffing an opportunity here. Jim Williams 1-0 with Thomas Lovely. What's Vanchke got? He's got a 140 in the locker, and he needed that ton to get Ritz down to the same finish. Oh, that's huge from Callum Ritz. The Riot finds a max, leaves 81, but Will he get a go, is the question. Has Van Schie... No, he hasn't, but he's left 24. Says to Callum Ridds, can you break me for an 11 or 12 dart leg? And he's missed the ball. Callum Ridds has missed a match dart for a 12 dart break. Van Schie coming back. Borland has beaten Van Duivenbode 2-1. 2 sets on the spin for him. And Jimmy Van Schie has beaten Callum Ridds 2-1. Menzies levels it up with Van Peer. Let's catch the final set of Menzies Van Peer. Florian Hempel levels it up with Minsel Sulovic. This is quick, rapid fire darts. I think this will be all wrapped up by 4:30. This is proper rapid fire darts. Nick Kenny levels up with Brendan Dolan. That one's 1 apiece. Cam Crabtree has beaten Luke Woodhouse. Um, 64. Yeah. Oh, 100%. Will, the format is incredible. For all those older people like me, the News of the World format, which was just best of 3 legs all the way through from pub to Alexandra Palace, was incredible. Yeah, agreed. Look, Gezzy's spoken about it, that he's spoken to a sports psychologist. Neil Zonneveld, a 2-1 winner over Oscar Lukasiak, the Dutchman averaging nearly 99. Tidy from him. Menzies leaves 44. He's gone through the afterburners here, Menzies, when he's needed it. Cameron Menzies seals a 2-1 win over Barry Van Peer. Right, let's... Didn't catch who won that one. That's the one I was going to go to that I was looking for. Let's go. Let's go for a bit of Brendan Dolan, Nick Kenny. Daryl Gurney did beat Joshua Richardson in the end. Mine Lukeman scrambled over the line against Andreas Harrison. Florian Hempel has beaten Mental Sudovic 2-1. No comment, Darren. I'm guessing there'll be 3 there, Daz. Jim Williams has turned it around to beat Thomas Lovely 2-1. Sadansky beats Razma. Nick Kenny is a leg away from beating Dolan. The other game going on is Mansell Claydon. And this is a last leg shootout. And Mickey Mansell has gone 140 ton to leave 61 after 12. Oh, Van Veen Nyman, that's brutal. Yeah, his manicure set. Mickey Mansell does beat Brett Claydon, 1 place left. And Nick Kenny has the opportunity to win it first. 32. And takes it. He was playing Ben. Lost 2-1, did Dirk. So, rapid fire. The last 64 is done. What's the they haven't done the schedule yet. The draw's done, but the schedule won't be out until after play today, after this is done. Does the points... so it depends on your organisation, Darren. If you are affiliated to the DRA, then you are governed by their rulebook. So if you are DRA governed, then the points rule does apply. So this is the qualifying event. Obviously tomorrow it's all on TV, mate. So today 8 of these will qualify for the TV stage starting tomorrow. Yeah, so the top half of the draw plays tomorrow, but we don't, the actual schedule, we don't know what order they're going to be in and so on. Barney's not very well, that's why he chose not to play, but played in Den Bosch. And look, I understand it's in Holland and so on, but if you're well enough to play in an unranked event, for me, you're well enough to play in a ranked event. Look, I get it's in Holland and I understand that, ranked events are more important. So, here we go, waiting for the last 32 now to go. Brutal, rapid fire darts here in Milton Keynes, and we love it. Yeah, not the wisest, Ben. Look, I get once, but yeah, I'm not sure it was the best, shall we say. He was invited to play the Dutch Darts Masters, yes, but he'd already booked a holiday, so declined the invitation. MVG will face. Oh, yeah, we know where they're going, but we don't know what order their TV are going to put them in. That's the schedule is what order they're playing in on TV. You're talking about we know the draw, correct? It's not been. I agree, Dal, that it could have been that, but for the first one, I'm not going to bash them because look, this is the first time. This is the restructure of the Masters. They didn't quite know what was going to happen with everything, so I'm sure it will get put back or made better next year. First one's always difficult. Yeah, Dylan Slevin is still in, as is Keane Barry, William O'Connor. So yeah, Irish flags are still flying high. Would I have had him in? Yes, but I can also look. I also understand why he's not in. Mace summed it up brilliantly in the interview that's on our channel. Would I have personally picked him? Yes, but I understand why he's not. Who's the favourite for Van Veen? Probably whoever comes through this. I'm not sure if the qualifying format goes up or not. We'll find out in a second. Some good games warming up here. Bradley Brooks, Cam Crabtree, Gurney, Slethen, Mikkel Vinstra. Van Veen Nyman is brutal. Absolutely brutal. Yes, Andy, it is. Right, Mikkel Vinstra is live. And we're live. Why wasn't I told? Right, we are going to go Van Veen Nyman for feature game. Yeah, I went Gerwin Price, Darren. Cameron Menzies, Ricky Evans, decent little contest. Kim Hybrex, Gabriel Clements on stream board number 2. And on Van Veen Nyman on stream board 1. I'm not surprised there, because that is an absolute belter. And this is why they don't do bull-ups on stage, because the Nyman Wessel bull-up is taking its time. Yeah, still first to 2 sets as well. They both hit the ball. Ball 13. There we go. Right. Right, here we go. Yeah, the bull-up was incredible. Well, I'm just going to put some results in. And there we have the results from the last 64 on the screen for you as well. That works well. Happy that worked. I'm not sure, James. Oh, look, Bradley's a really good player. Really good. Just inconsistencies at times doesn't do him any favours. Jermaine Watamina won that up on Neil Zonneveld. Jeffrey de Graaf won that up on William O'Connor. Jimmy Vanchke underway against Mickey Mansell. One leg all in our feature game. Dylan Slevin takes the opening set against Daryl Gurney. Daryl Gurney will know he's in a game. He's lost the first set in his last game as well. Sorry, I missed that. Who's the youngest player left in today? And how long do you think more youngsters are in the mix? Youngest left in today, right now, off the top of my head, it might be Wessel. No, Cam Crabtree, possibly, I think. Bradley Brooks does take the opening set against Crabtree. Keen Barry 1-0 up on Ratajski. Sadansky takes the opener against Doots. Jan van Veen takes the opening set against Nyman on throw. How big could winning that ball be? Gabriel Clements 1-0 up on Hybrex. Matt Campbell takes the opener against Laban. Suits 1-0 up in the Battle of Scotland. Menzies 1-0 up on Ricky Evans. Florian Hempel 1-0 up on Ryan Joyce. Not quite as quick paced as the last round, but I'm sure they'll spring into action in a minute. Van Veen's got a chance to leave something nice here. Leaves 75, piles pressure on the 117 for Wessel Nyman. Doesn't go, so Van Veen's got a break opportunity here. Van Veen doesn't take it. Nyman coming back for double 18. And a hold of throw. Goes in 1. William O'Connor has levelled his game up 1-all with Jeffrey de Graaf. Richard Vinstra 1-0 up on Ryan Meikle. On the left, it is tv.dartconnect.com. Daryl Gurney does level up with Dylan Slevin. That one's now 1-all. Ratajski 1-all now with Barry Keane. Jermaine Watamina, just going under the radar a little bit here today. And he does win 2-0 against Zonneveld. Name of the site on the left is tv.dartconnect.com. Kevin Doot levels it up with Radek Sedansky. Must win leg here for Nyman. Bradley Brooks does beat Cam Crabtree 2-0. Are we going to get a deciding set, or is he Van Veen going to find something? Maria, I've just told you it twice. tv.dartconnect.com. Van Veen didn't punish the mistake. Cameron Menzies has beaten Ricky Evans 2-0. Labanauskas has levelled it up with Matt Campbell. That one's now 1-all. Gabriel Clements is a 2-0 winner over Kim Hybrex. You know, Rob. Jim Williams. North Wales versus South Wales. 1-0 to Williams. Richard Veenstra has beaten Meikle 2-0. Van Veen has carved an opportunity against Nyman. The 1-4-1 doesn't go. So Van Veen is going to get a match-winning chance here. 86. Jimmy Van Schie takes the opening set against Mickey Mansell. Van Veen has missed the ball. Is Wessel going to save and force a deciding set? He is. Big moments there. Willie Borland 1-1 with Alan Suter now. Let's watch the 76 on the stream. It's a dart, a double 18, and it was right in the middle. Clinical from Nyman. But he is going to have to break this Van Veen throw. Plenty in the final set here. Tension, drama at its finest, and Kevin Dutz has beaten Radek Sadansky. Krzysztof Ratajski has beaten Keane Barry, both 2-1. So, one more game. Anyone who wins their last 16 game will go through 8 qualifiers from this. Van Veen looking at 68 to hold. Nyman's on a manageable 2-darter. Or is this an opportunity for Wessel Nyman? Took 76 out to force a decider. Can he take out 96 to go favourite? Or, I'll tell you what, I want to see on the pictures whether he has missed 2 darts or just scored 60. How are we doing, Warren? I hope you are good, mate. Let's look at these pictures. Oh, he pinned the 60 first dart. Wessel Nyman did miss 2 darts to break. Paldrick, unfortunately, Keane Barry lost 2-1. Dylan Slethen has beaten Daryl Gurney 2-1. Nick Kenny forces a deciding set 1-1 with Jim Williams. To compound that misery for Wessel Nyman, missed 2 darts to break. Van Veen then starts a max on the Nyman darts. Yeah, the way Van Veen stacks is incredible. I've actually thrown his actual setup. How he throws it, I've got no idea. It's so long, it is unreal. The big fish for Nyman. It may have to go. Van Veen sat on 87 for a match-winning opportunity, or is Nyman going fishing? William O'Connor has beaten Jeffrey de Graaf 2-1, and oh my! Wessel Nyman, what have you just done? Takes out the big fish. Reel it in. Magical from Nyman. Look, this game deserved the last leg decider. No, so the sets, Hayden, are best of 3. That's the old Winmau World Masters format. It is brutal and we love it. And look, these two young Dutchmen are serving up an absolute treat. Van Veen's gone 140 ton 140. Nyman's gone 96, 180, 140. What a game, gentlemen. Carry on, please. 1-2-1 for Van Veen. Scrap the rules. We just carry this on. What a game. Take a bow, both of you. That is sensational from Van Veen and Nyman. I'm just going to watch it on the stream. Darius Labanowskis has beaten Matt Campbell 2-1. That is an incredible game. Suitor Borland is about to finish. Borland has mismatched darts. Is Suitor going to step in? He's not. Borland gets over the line. Mickey Mansell needs to win this leg to send us to a decider. How will this becoming a ranked event affect the rank? Hayden, I don't think it affects anything straight away because everyone's on a free hit. No one's defending money. You only kind of see how it works later down the line. Does that make sense? What a pair. Point made earlier about 128 players earning well. It is, but I also look. I get that point, but I'm also in the camp where you shouldn't get nothing for turning up to work. I'm not talking about mega money, but you've earned the right to be on that Pro Tour. So, the Irish boys' Poldrick is Dylan Slevin 1, Keane Barry lost unfortunately, and William O'Connor 1. Mickey Mansell has levelled it up with Jimmy Van Schie. Went over, he's from Northern Ireland, but dons the Republic flag. It would affect it for the second year tour card holders winning some money. Wouldn't not really, because everyone, whether you're a year one tour card holder, year two, you've all still got the same shot to qualify. Excuse me. Everyone had the same chance to qualify. So if you didn't and someone else did, that's on you for me. How did the side of the qualification get through? So basically, Michael, it's played down to they got to 64 from the prelim, and then the 64 is played down to 8 in draw bracket order. So the random draw's done, and as soon as you get to quarterfinals, you've qualified. Correct. Winners of the last 16 game are in. I get that. Again, I get that. But if you're a new tour card holder, you could rock up to a pro tour, and because you're not going to be seeded, in theory, you'd be unlucky, but this could happen. In your first 4 pro tours, you could draw Luke Littler, Gerwin Price, Michael Van Gerwen, and Luke Humphreys. Now that's not a question of working harder because you're playing 4 of the top players in the world. You've been done by the random computer that's put you on a board and earned nothing. Mickey Mansell has now gone favourite. He has broken the Jimmy Van Schie throw, and all of a sudden, he's threatening. Adam, I'm with you on that, and I'd like to see it, but I understand the PDC protecting their brand. Look, I'm with you. I'd like that, but they're not going to happen because they're protecting their brand. Andrew, no real shocks. Oh, Labanauskas getting there would be a surprise. No, I'm not a fan of group stages in the Pro Tour personally, but it might work. That's just my personal one that I'm not a big fan of that. Oh, Menzies Van Veen for a place in the Masters. Paxton won 1, lost 1, I think. Big Johnny. I thought Gurney would have come through as well. Look, Jimmy Van Schie is going to have to take out 148. Otherwise, Mansell is going to get 3 match starts. We saw Nyman. Again, I think Jimmy Van Schie has missed the dart at tops. Is the wily old fox Mickey Mansell gonna step in? He is. Mickey Mansell wins. Wowzers. How about Andy? I'm with you. I would like to see the lower ranked players being able to play in stuff 100%, but I just don't see it happening. So, games now warming up. Yeah, Padraig, this is the old World Masters format. It's set play, but best of 3 legs to a set. Beautiful. You know, Rob, you know. So, for places in the Masters, Dylan Slethen will take on Kevin Dutz. Christoph Ratajski will take on Bradley Brooks. Darius Labanauskas will take on Andy Bartons. Florian Hempel will play Gabriel Clemens. Willie Borland will face Mickey Mansell. Nick Kenny, Jermaine Watamina, Gian Van Veen, Cameron Menzies, William O'Connor, Richard Veenstra. So, who's he? I get it, Johnny. Look, I love Willie to bits, but he needs to apply himself better. Do you know what I mean? The ability's not in question. The application is. Do you know what I mean? What's going on there? 2 seconds. Sorry, everyone. I'm not sure what happened there, but we're back. Why is that not working? I know you can hear me, folks. I'll be back in a second. I'm just trying to fix the issue. Everything's plugged in. Right, let's get a feature game up while we're... Yeah, this is basically winning you're in 100%. We'll probably get through a few feature games in this little segment. Whilst this is, I'm just going to get the scores up. should be that on the screen there as well. So, we are ready to rock and roll. Ratajski takes the opening leg against Bradley Brooks. Was a break as well. I am, mate. I'm Rob. I'm going to MK in the morning. I only live about an hour and 45 minutes away from Milton Keyes. Cheers, all boxed up. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that. Kevin Dukes takes the opening set against Dylan Slethen. Yeah, agreed, Hayden, agreed. Look, some Jermaine Watamina against Nick Kenny is one of the featured games on PDC TV. The winner of Van Veen and Menzies is at the Masters, mate. Ratajski fluffed his lines and Bradley Brooks breaks back. Andy Barton's the Beast takes the opening set against Laban. And the other one is Menzies against Gian Van Veen. Not surprised by that one. Clements Hempel underway, as is Kenny. Only one game left to go. Ball and Mansell still warming up. Bradley Brooks should have lost the opening set. He's now odds on to win it. 140, 140, 140 to leave 81 after 9. Potential 12 dart leg. Potential 11. Doesn't need to be a hero here. I like that from Brad. Didn't need to take any risks. We'll put Van Veen up once this one's finished. We've got a lot of Bradley Brooks fans in the chat room as well. But once this one's done, we will switch it to Van Veen and Cameron Menzies. Not a problem at all. I'll tell you what, the way Ratajski started this leg, there is a huge chance for Bradley Brooks. Do you think having some experience with the format will help the qualifiers against... Possibly, but I think they're all well. I think the big boys are are well in tuned enough to do it. I'll tell you who is going to the Masters is Kevin Doots. There it is. He has beaten Dylan Slevin 2-0. Kevin Doots, Hawkeye, is going to the Winmau World Masters. Bradley Brooks looking at 96 for a break of throw. How are we doing, Wayne Darts? Hope you are good, mate. And the 96 goes. Bradley Brooks is now throwing for a place at the Winmau World Masters. The draw's been done. I don't want to commit to the answer because I'm not 100%. I'm not sure if the game from board 1 is qualifier 1 and so on. Ratajski still fighting. Kicks off with a max on the Brooks darts. The Polish Eagle is going to have to dig deep. All games now underway. Cameron Menzies took the opening leg against Van Veen, but then Van Veen pops a little 52, pop, to level it up at one leg. Oh, Florian Hempel takes the opening set against Gabriel Clemens. William O'Connor 1-0 up on Richard Vinstra. Oh, and that's the mistake from Ratajski. Kicks off 180, but then visits of 60 and 59 have completely opened the door for Brooks, who bangs in a 171. Bradley Brooks is going to get darts. Cool, yeah, Mike, look, the draw's been done, but obviously they're there, so they'd have the info. I didn't know if the game from board 1 was qualifier 1, the game from board 2, qualifier 2. Do you know what I mean? Nick Kenny takes the opening set against Jermaine Watamina. Look, the way Watamina has been playing, and I'm not being disrespectful to Nick Kenny, but this would be an upset. Oh my, Ratajski. Bradley Brooks fluffed his lines. The 171 setup was incredible. But then the Polish Eagle soars. Cameron Menzies, averaging 105, has taken the opening set against King-Am van Veen. Andy Barnes is going to the Masters. A 2-0 win over Laban. Two qualifiers so far, Kevin Doots and Darius Labanauskas. How are we doing? Mike, hope you are good. Right, cool, Nicholas. Yeah, I didn't want to presume that that's how it was. We will go to the Van Veen match once this one is done, I promise you. We've got a lot of Bam Bam fans in the chat room as well. Brooks 83. Or are we going to a deciding set? Ratajski on 61. Oh, more match darts missed for Bradley Brooks. Is Ratajski going to upset the odds once again? No, he has missed. Lifeline for Brooks. Bartons will play Littler. Thanks for playing. And there it is. Bradley Brooks is going to the Masters. As promised, Van Veen Menzies, but it may all be over. Cameron Menzies is a leg away from victory. 1-2-6 for Cameron Menzies. Leaves tops. Nothing Van Veen can do about it. He just taps him on the shoulder and says, I'm on a finish. Brooks versus MVG. Oof. And Cameron Menzies is also going to the Winmau World Masters. Let's go. Borland. Right, 4 places left in the TV bit of the Winmau World Masters. Florian Hempel leads Gabriel Clements 1-0. Willie Borland, Mickey Mansell, first set. Nick Kenny 1-0 up on Jermaine Watamina. And William O'Connor 1-0 up on Richard Veenstra. Watamina on course to level up here. He has the darts in this leg. But Nick Kenny is down to a finish first. Can he win it with the Hinks? The 1-2-7 and game. He can't. But I'll tell you who has won. The Magpie, William O'Connor, is going to the Masters. Watamina pinned 41. We have a level game. Littler plays Andy Bartons. Mansell. Missed darts for Mickey Mansell. Can Willie Borland break and take the first set with a 110? No is the answer. O'Connor cross. Thank you. To be fair, they got, Michael, there was prize money for this stage here as well today. Oh, Mansell's fluffed his lines. Willie Borland has been gift wrapped the first set here if he can pin double 16. Oh, and he's missed. He hasn't accepted the Christmas present. Mickey Mansell does take it last starting hand. We're sticking with this one. There's Willie Borland fans in the chat room as well. I'll keep you up to speed. Jermaine Watamina. Pins double 5, last starting hand to break the Nick Kenny throw. He leads 1-0 in the deciding set. Mansell fans here too. Willie Borland will be kicking himself. Mansell gift wrapped the opportunity. Borland couldn't accept. Nick Kenny needs a big visit here. It's still advantage Watamina. Nick Kenny needs 2 trebles here minimum. 140 is the minimum requirement. Watamina on 144. Only a 60. It looks like it's Romeo done. Watamina has 6 starts to get rid of 144 points. And he leaves double 16. It looks as if Jermaine Watamina is going to the Masters. 3 darts in hand, double 8. Jermaine Watamina is going to the Masters. So, 1 place left. Mickey Mansell currently leads Willie Borland 1-0. So, all eyes on Mansell and Borland. Watamina Rock, that's a good game. Like that. It's a tidy little contest. Winner of this game plays bunting. Thanks. Oh, I tell you what. Willie Borland has an outside chance to win this and take us to a last set. Unless Mansell leaves double 8. So Willie Borland 135 for a final set. Doesn't go. So Mansell to level us up in this set. And we are 1 apiece. Now the pressure is back on Borland. It is a must-win leg for the Scot. And he starts with a max. Only a 58 though, just opens the door again for Mansell. But opportunity not taken. Looking as if that final set is going to happen. Borland down to 1-2-6. Doesn't leave a finish, so Willie Borland has 6 at this 1-2-6. Remember, already qualified. Kevin Doots, Bradley Brooks, Andy Bartons, Florian Hempel, Jermaine Watamina, Cameron Menzies and William O'Connor. 1 place left. Will it be Borland or will it be Mansell? Tops for Borland and a level game. Here it is. It is a best of 3 for a place in the Winmau World Masters. I like Mickey. Look, I'm honest, I don't enjoy watching Mickey play, but as a human, I love Mickey. He's a great guy. I just don't enjoy watching him play, but top guy. Wonder what the nerves are like right now. Borland is making an attack on the Mansell darts here. Yeah, 100% Rob. Look, Mickey's a great guy. He is becoming a master of the qualifiers, I agree. But has Willie Borland timed this to perfection? Oh, mistake. Doesn't punish. Yeah, look, he's still in a good position. I think that's it for the stream games, Michael. Oh, massive 180 there from Mickey Mansell. He's been second best in this leg, but that 1 slack visit from Borland allowed Mansell to re-establish the advantage. This is the last game of the day, J4. Mansell is a leg away. Tense, nervous. A lot on the line here. Is it destined for a last leg? I agree, James. It would be huge if Willie wants to keep his card. But pressure back applied. Willie will be just thinking, hold and just give me an opportunity. The winner of this plays Stephen Bunting. I think I'm right. Yeah. Brilliant from Borland. 140, 125 to leave 36. It looks as if we are going to a 501 shootout. Double 18 for Borland. Well, Mickey couldn't, could he? Couldn't, could he? This would be sensational. No. Took its time though, didn't it? So now Borland's already missed 3. Doesn't miss any more. Down to this. 1 leg for a place at the Winmau World Masters. Who is going to hold their nerve? 501 points between the pair and a place in the TV stages. And Mansell comes up dry. Nervy. Borland's just slightly in front, but not enough to be a chance yet. Right, counting has to be good here. Remember, 140 doesn't leave a finish. Disaster for Borland. He has handed all that momentum back to Mansell. They're both getting nervy, but again, 262 is not a nice number. Oh, Borland's had a disaster. The pressure moments, and Willie Borland has cracked. Mansell has 6 darts at 186. Leaves 101. That could and should have been better. There's still an outside chance for Borland. Oh, the wheels have come off. Visits of 43, 58 and 56. That could be all she wrote. Room 101 for Mansell. Nervy from both here, but has Borland got 1 throw of the dice left? No. Mickey Mansell will get 2 match darts. 2 darts for a place in the TV stages of the Winmau World Masters. 48 for the Cyclone. And he's missed. Lifeline for Borland. On his 7th visit to the board, is going to get a chance to win it. And Borland has done it. Last start in hand. Willie Borland is going to the TV stages of the Winmau World Masters. That was a nervy last leg from both players, but ultimately it is Willie Borland who falls over the line in the end. Wowzers. I'm loving the emojis in the chat room as well, by the way. I can see them all popping up. Oh, my. Let's fade that one back across. Chat room, Oh, you have been incredible today. Any info on what darts MVG is going to be using today? I presume the ones he used at the Worlds. I don't think he'll use the black ones, the limited edition ones. I might be wrong, but I don't see it. I think he'll use the normal ones. Yeah, I think he'll just use his normal ones. So let's just run you through it. The 8 qualifiers for the Winmau World Masters: Kevin Doots, Bradley Brooks, Andy Bartons, Florian Hempel, Willie Borland, Jermaine Watamina, Cameron Menzies and William O'Connor are going to the TV stages. You guys have been absolutely incredible today, as always. Remember, interview with Matt Edgar dropping around about 6:30 this evening, and then I am off to MK tomorrow to keep you up to date with everything. So if you haven't yet, drop us a like and subscribe. All social media platforms, we have you covered here at Online Darts. I've been Phil Bars, and we'll see you all very, very soon.